Oh, Lord. Time for some triangle strategy. The most fucking bland game of the year. I thought I muted it. I hit the button, but I did not hit it hard enough. It did the click, but it needs to hit the click and then actually work. So sorry about the noise. I don't know. My crisis, if you will, right now is I hate mediocre shit. And on these days where, semi-days where I'm not streaming and I'm watching like great movies or something, and then it's like we have triangle strategy on the fucking back burner, it's just like, you're just like, oh my god, man. It's just like lukewarm, just fucking nothing games, man. I'm not saying that movies are better. I just mean like something of good quality. You know, we played a good game before this, and it's just such a. It's like Octopath. It just fucking radiates mediocrity. And I think tricks some people into really liking it. I don't know where I'm going with it. The idea, I guess, is it's a long game, and it's so painfully generic so far. And even though I guess it's trying to do something that is more niche, is less generic in a way conceptually, even though there's been a bunch of games like it. Low fantasy, political, choice-based stuff. It's just their writing style, the fucking music, even down to the fucking art just feels so just fucking whatever, man. It's so whatever. Start looking at that. Fuck. Like the bad performances, you know, it's just so typical. The shitty performances, a game that's focused almost entirely on the story, but with just really fucking bitch shit plot. Just this fucking circular writing. It's not slow burn in a fun way. I mean, we were watching slow burn shit yesterday in movies, and it was like, totally fine. And it's just the fucking music is fucking generic. It's just all so fucking whatever, man. I know. I'm just having one of those. I guess one of those moments where it's like, they play a lot of shit. You want something that elevates, right? And then just some throwaway shit. It's like, oh, I'm not like sad about it. It's just I'm gonna stick with it, and I would not be surprised if it gets better. I'm gonna give it a shot, of course. But man, that's the thing, is like there's a million other things I could think about doing that would be more interesting. And usually it's fun to stick to something and talk. I like talking about it, and that's where the fun comes in. But man, this one is. We've played it out. We've played out the discussion of it, I feel like, and until the story gets messing around with the gameplay, it's like just like the game is gonna be beating the dead horse. I don't know why I turned on the stream and decided to bitch about the game for 10 minutes. It was a very me thing to do. I know, it's what I was feeling in Octopath. And that this game puts more nails in the coffin of. Or the straw that broke the camel's back kind of thing, right? You know, like, Like, I mean, I've felt it many, many times, right? I mean, obviously, I've said before, mediocrity is worse than just being bad, right? I mean, mediocrity is just, it's boring, it's safe, or there's nothing fun to talk about if it's bad, there's nothing fun to laugh at if it's bad, it's just whatever. It's not even that vanilla is bad, but it's just like... Anyways, yeah, and then if it's good, obviously there's plenty to talk about. Yeah, this game so far is just nothing. Maybe there's just way more interesting things I've played before and I'm watching on the side. This game's also made me think about video game writing. I think there's great video game writing. I think there's great video game stories. The ability to tell more interesting environmental driven stories because of player freedom and agency and stuff is awesome. Stuff like, you know, really setting like atmospheres and shit. You know, like Outer Wilds has really, I don't even know if I could say Outer Wilds has like a crazy story, but just the feelings you get from it and all that. That Umanagi game we just did, or whatever the fuck, Generation, that one had a cool story. It was purely environmental, right? I mean, there's good stuff like Silent Hill was good. There's a lot of room for games to do well, but there's also a lot of just very, whatever. Just like with any movie or book or whatever, just whatever video game stories. And I think video games get more of a pass sometimes. In that regard, maybe. Like, maybe this one really does pick up. But if you told me this first, like, 8 hours so far was, like, high quality shit, it's like your standards are really low in the grand scheme of all, like, all of media, all the mediums. Which would be fine because, you know, video games have other things going on in the past, you know, stories. You know, there's a lot more elements to the game than probably just a movie. There's a lot more to fall back on, but this game is like mostly stories. So. I hope it gets stronger, but like I said, there's just these little things like, I mean, just stronger dialogue, better performances. I mean, conceptually it's fine, but it's not like it's that all that interesting of world building or wow, the 3 houses who are fighting over iron or something. It's like, it's fine, you know, if the characters are cool and the drama and maybe some of the nuance, you know, their relatability, how you can empathize, you know, the quality of characters, I guess, if that was fine. Like, I'm just rambling here, but it's so just not there. But like, for a video game that it is doing a choice-based, low fantasy political thing, like, does it get by on just concept? Are people giving it kudos on concept? I don't know. I hope it picks up. I would not be surprised if it did. But it's just like, I don't know, man. This kind of story, it's so reliant on just solid characters and shit, and it's so fucking just nothing. It just feels like it's going through the beats, man. Like, oh, obviously everybody's gonna get in a conflict. We're gonna have to make some big choices to side with this thing or do this X and Y thing, and I would not be surprised if it just feels really contrived, and I'm already like laying into it for stuff I haven't seen, but just based on how the dialogue is so far, I highly doubt magically when things pick up the dialogue will get better. I think there'll just be more interesting events happening to like help you ignore it. Play Final Fantasy Tactics. There's low fantasy politics that still has like solid enough characters, interesting writing, and pretty concise events. There's always stuff going on. It has gameplay all the time. Yeah. That's just kind of my thing, is like, we're just playing like a worse version of stuff. And I mean, of course, that's how it is all the time. We're playing better, worse versions of a lot of stuff, but When it's like 40, 50 plus hours long, it's... Sometimes you're not feeling it as much, right? I mean, like I said, normally I don't mind, but today I'm just like... Eesh. I considered dropping it for sure. I was before the stream, I was like, do I want to drop this thing? No, I mean, I won't do it. I don't hate it. See, that's the thing, is like, I don't hate the game, but I'm wholly uninterested in everything going on, story and gameplay wise. So let's hope that they can improve that.
Yeah, フレデリカ様が選んでくれたおかげで。
お手柄だ。セレノアはこういうことが苦手だから。
ええ、本当に助かりました。
どういたしまして。ベネディクト様、先代のご病気について。
いや、シモン様の存在は未だ大きい。うかつにある。
友好国とはいえ、弱点を晒せば。
可能性は高い。残念だ。
Action.
何事だ?
Now, to be fair, this area has been a bit more interesting because it's got some more undertones of like, it makes you, it's a bit more thought-provoking in a way. I mean, it's not like deep, but like, you know, it's a society that's trying to create equality, but then they're enslaving a race of people to give all these people, you know, that leg up. I mean, you've seen it before and stuff. Not a unique concept, but it's a little bit more spicy. Their medicine, a lot of hidden areas we don't know about, secrets, and something's going on now.
調べてきます。
Action. Nice. Anyways, thanks for listening to my rant about mediocrity in games, stories, and bias maybe we have in the industry to give stuff like that more credit than it deserves. And see, that's the thing, is like really mediocre shit in movies and stuff gets shot on too, or it gets passes. It's very certain specific things.
日本院の研究者たちは秘密を盗んで逃げたのだそうです。
まさか我が日本院にもハントが潜んでいたとは。
Need to think about it more. I mean, I had a point earlier, but
ハント?
Let's focus in.
女神の教えに従わない逆賊のことだ。
He doesn't direct this is teachings.
首謀者はプリニウスという研究者だ。絶対に取り戻してくれ。
分かっている。だがハントどもは町中に散った。
私は違法院を調べねばならない。エグザームとも我らが協力しましょ
う。かたじけない。頼む。
ハントは魔法知識に長けた研究者でした。魔法に通じたものの
コーレンティンをお付けしましょう。
コーレンティン。
コーレンティン、ゴルホート公をお助けしろ。
わかりました。
Just the guy who was disillusioned with what was going on here.
よし、ハントを追うぞ。
Defeat Plinius. How many people do I get? Deployed unit 6 out of 7. I don't recommend her. This is Plinius. I mean, you could farm XP and kill everybody, but... Max harms here. Granton. Will he act on his own? That'd be nice. Battle mages. All right. Oh, that's the thing you can do. That's cool. How do I save? Okay. Whew.
ハント・プリニウス、競技にあだなした貴様に逃げ道があると思うな。機密の持ち出しが重罪に当たることを忘れたとは言わせんぞ。この研究は私が心血を注いで完成させた。
プリニウス、あなたは研究者として純粋すぎた。
Untainted passion for knowledge cannot help to survive.
ハイサンドは争いなく平穏だと聞いていたが、皆まずは騒ぎを食い止める。
Simulation mode.
Huh? 仕事の時間です。
Ugh. I guess, man. I guess, dude. Alright. Battle mages. I don't want her to get instantly killed here. I'll put her at 19. Rather some of them go first. A battle mage, a healer, a battle mage. And they can all move up pretty fucking far, man. If he could make it over there. Is that his movement or? I don't know if we could just rush in. I might wait for them to get out of position. Number 11. Can spells even miss? Maybe.
これだ。モルホートの名にかけて。最善の手を。
I'll send her in. Bulwark. I could send our horse guy in as Bulwark. Have him take some hits.
私のできることを。
参ろうか。
争いを収めるために。
I don't think blindness matters. Oh, I can control him. Oh, he's the ice mage. All enemies within range and freeze the ground. Okay. I could try to kill this guy, but this guy was gonna have a turn sooner. Train effects. Let's see how much that comes into play. Cool idea, I guess. Oh yeah, he's bulwark. Might as well go for it. See if he gets fucking absolutely annihilated. It's actually really fast. I mean, I don't mind speeding it up, but it's almost too quick. Can't tell what happened to my guys, man. I can hold R to speed it up if I want. Terrain effect, a fuddle. Puddle. Okay. That's cute. Oh, this guy's gonna live with like 1 health. He is silent, so I guess it's not a big deal. There you go, Ekbarn. Got all the healers. We got the Currenton. Hugo shouldn't get hurt that much more. I could give it to X-Arm, but I don't give a fuck.
これで傷を。
回復しました。
Fade farming's pretty damn slow, man.
最善の手を。
I can agree with that.
勝利のために。
It's cool when you actually have classes to level. When you're just doing it straight up, I mean, it's doable, but yeah, not my favorite pastime.
私の魔法でなすべきことをなすため
Dude,
に。
it's solo, yeah.
それでは。
Even worse. Let's finish this guy off.
凍てつく霊気よ。
終わらせましょ
行くぞ。負けられない。行くぞ。
う。仕留めます。
Some pretty good high ground, but sadly I still can't hit anybody from it. Rebel healer. I guess we could just shoot the healer. Spoils over there I need to grab some. Who can I buff from here anyways? Just the main dude. As well, I guess.
助かる。ウォルホート家の未来のために。
行きますか。傷を癒し感謝です。学んだ力、今こそ。
Flame shield. Raises an ally's fires its return, grant them the ability to counter fire attacks. That's cute if you knew that was going to be a thing.
私の魔法で。
Well, healer's not going to do much alone. Cure their own wounds. It's more or less a dead turn. He needs another turn to get mana anyway, so
終わらせましょう。
get the spoils.
勝つぞ。
Too far away with her, man. I could just kill this guy outright.
この槍を受けよ。どこから攻めるか。やるしかない。
XRM just sucks. He gets destroyed in everything, man. Yeah, which cards are you doing? I already got my fate cards. I only have one more zone to farm. The moon. And I don't need, there's no card. I'll just do it to do it, but... That's why I did it when I was leveling up stuff. Because it felt much better to not, what's the word? To be getting two birds with one stone, I guess.
情けは禁物です。
冷静に行きましょう。
I don't think anybody actually needs a heal, but get some XP, man. This is just counters fire attacks. Do any of these guys even have fire stuff? Got ice. He's got fire.
それでは見えている
Yeah. Yeah, just the moon for me. I don't remember what my last one was that I finished. Die over.
制してみせましょう。せい、決まった。ご命令を。片付けます。耐えられるか。
どう攻めるか。勝利のために。
You only have like one set of buffs at once or something? No, you can have multiple. moves too slow, dude. I might have to run somebody back if I was actually worried about them dying. I'm not really.
始めましょう。
This like ice attack that like silences too seems pretty good compared to like her shit, which is just like damage and like a fucking debuff. Alright, buff, excuse me. That's just a counter fire, which I guess is inherently not bad, but.
終わらせましょう。
やらせてもらう。やらせてもらう。どう攻めるか。
Yeah, it's real slow. That was the good thing about me grinding them as I went. I think I finished a lot of those before I finished the story. It was there's always people. Doing them now is like really bad. I jump around to different instances and servers to try to get like real fate groups if I can help it.
息をつかねば消さず。
冷静に行きましょう。傷を癒し、
心配かけたな。
争いを収めるために。炎よ。
始めましょう。
まだまだだ。
ウォルホートの名にかけて。
とどめ。女神よ、私はあなた。
Got some kudos. 25 pellets. Ooh. Well, if you ever end up doing the moon, let me know. I'll join you. I would need a resub, but honestly, I'm not looking for much of. I don't need many excuses to take a break from this.
私たちは自由な研究がしたかっただけだ。ハイサンドにいてはそれは許されない。だから私たちは。分かった。やはり貴様らは女神の連れて行け。
Killed them. Quentin definitely does not agree with their methods.
おかげで半島全
彼らは
罪を犯した者には当然罰。そしてこの国で女神の教えに逆らう。
They'll be executed.
平等が実現している理由は
コーレンティンもご苦労だった。褒美を与えねばならんな。
Well, like I said, let me know if you're interested. Fuck, I do them right now, man. I don't give a shit.
旅に出る許可をください。
Embark on a journey.
他国で作られている薬を調査したいのです。
Is that okay with the goddess?
薬か。生命。
では我らはここで。
So he'll join us.
コーレンティン殿、こたびのご助力
ウォルホート公、お話ししたいことがあり、ここでは目立ちますので。
Let's do it, pal.
ハイサンドを出たいと言わ。
はい。私が研究したいのは生命ではなく魔法なのです。
先ほどは薬を調べる旅に出たいと。
あれは偽りの願いです。この国にいては自由な研究は許されず、たとえどれだけ画期的な研究をなしても、
ハイサンドの秘密主義に嫌気がさしたというわけか。
先ほどのハントと同じじゃないか。
正直に申します。しかし私には
Like how this guy's just telling these people who. So, the problem here is. So, this is some deep political low fantasy shit, right? We're going here on a mission from the king as the newly haired ruler of this high house and his entourage to escort, you know, this other high house back to their home. We're here to establish relationships, you know, meet the people, learn the culture. And now you get this guy who is a heretic who goes directly against their culture and are fucking like executed, I imagine. And we're just gonna help him? I mean, the idea of it, if you build the characters right, that our guy would be like, hey, you know, we're going to help this guy because it's the right thing to do. We don't agree with stuff here, even if there's a risk. That's fine. I think it'd just be funny if, like, oh yeah, nothing bad will happen, and he just joins us and we move on. This guy's said he knows the attack was going to happen. He agrees with the heretic. I mean, I just think it's funny. I also think it's funny that this guy would come to them. People he just met. Maybe he thinks this is his best way out. Right? That's reasonable. I mean, maybe it is. This is probably his chance. He's going to take a... Maybe he's a good judge of character, but I still think it's funny on our side. Maybe this will be a big choice.
同じ苦悩を抱える仲間を捕らえることに、こんな思いは二度としたくない。
それでハイサンドを出る決意をしたのだ。
はい。もう違法院に戻るつもりはありません。
And he's just super selfish. I mean, he's just, I'm never coming back. I just want to study magic.
私をウォルホート家に取り立てていただけませんか?
He's straight up turncoating.
セレノア様、彼には魔法の心得もある。
一つだけ確認したい。私の言い名付けは。
もちろん。私はハイサンド。ただしフレデリカ様が使う魔法は興味深い。ぜひとも研究させていただきたい。
The eccentric magicsman dude just loves magic.
私でよければ。
He's a pyromancer, only knows ice
記念は
magic.
我が家で預かろう。
Very well done. Welcome, Rex. Nobody has anything to say about this being a very possible massive scandal, or, you know. I mean, you're having another house help a heretic. I mean, yeah, sure, the other houses are probably deemed as, you know, heretical. Maybe they just, you know, they respect other people's cultures, but we're like literally going in there and helping one of their like high-ranking members of the research turncoat. He could give us all the state secrets. It's under the guise of, I mean, he's bullshitting them. I mean, I just think it's fine if they want to do it, but then nobody has anything to say about it. Nobody's like, this might be really bad for our house. This is why the fucking writing sucks. It's just stupid shit like this. This is where you'd actually have some kind of drama, conflict, something, right? Maybe something will pop up. And on top of that, the writing's just not, the fucking dialogue's just not even all that fun, man. Like, if it was just like fun characters and we could just forget about the nitpicks, the inconsistencies, whatever. But like, this is a slow burn, politically focused, like low fantasy thing. All about characters and like, just fuck all that up, man. You gotta have like reason and, you know, if possible, weird missteps in politics is gonna happen. You need to like talk about them. At least it's fine if you don't want to make something big about it, but they should talk about it. This is like a big deal. Yeah, my moon's like that. Mine might even be less. Who knows? Well, you let me know, man. If you want to grind, we can grind, but I know that one doesn't have a card, so it's probably not too interesting to you.
自由に魔法の研究をして構わない。その知識を
So you could just join
我
our
が家のた
house.
めに生かしてもらいたい。
Which is fine. I mean, if he's willing to take in anybody, you know, whatever. But this guy isn't just leaving, right? He didn't just walk up to our door and was like, hey, man, can I join you? I left this place behind. We are literally scheming in their city right in front of them. Our dude is the brand new Lord of one of the high houses. The king's son is here and everything. I just think this is really amazing stuff. And while they could have something really tight here, some interesting moral dilemmas, it could characterize our guy a little bit and what they value in their house, right? Like, hey, you know, people can join us. I know we're about freedom of choice, not just, you know, equality. You know, this would be a good place to like contrast, you know, their house and our guy's house a little bit, and, or maybe give us a choice, you know, a good choice here. But no, he's just a silly fucker that joins the party. This shitty Octopath writing. Alright, but what I'm asking is, am I getting on the game right now to grind? Or are you doing your other grind right now? I don't care either way. I'm just curious if... What's with the title? It's extremely mediocre and dull. I'm having a fucking crisis here. About mediocre games and wasting my fucking time. And bad video game writing, getting too much credit because it's video game writing. It's an interesting game to talk about, but because it's like 40-50 hours long, I think we're gonna end up beating a lot of the same horses. I don't think it's a bad game. See, I wanna be clear on that. I don't think it's bad. But it is one of those just like painfully just fucking bland games so far. And it's not because of just pace, it's not because I don't like low fantasy, low stakes shit. It's because a game that's focused on low fantasy politics has bad characters, shit dialogue, dull fucking like circular, just nothing going on. They could be way more concise in a lot of areas, and like I've done 3 battles so far, and I've played the game for like 8 hours. So it's like, it's all about story, and the story is just like whatever. I don't know, shitty fucking morality system, where it's got 3 separate sliders, and each thing you do counts up points, so your choices don't feel like they actually affect anything. They're just gonna all at the very end, I'm sure, be weighed against you or some stupid shit. It's like that crappy, like, make you think something special, like your choices matter, but it's they don't. like technically everything matters, but they don't ever have to write that hardly. It's just like little, it's just because it's points, and it's like I think those are so weak. I don't know. There's real choices, I'm sure. I mean, technically we've already had one, but it just reminds me of. Did you play Octopath Traveler fast though? No. Well, it's. It feels like it. Mediocre. Just really, just dry. Like not bad, but just so fucking dry, man. It's like maybe the gameplay could be cool. I have fucking no idea, man. Like we're getting a few characters. They seem to be more specialized in what they do, and maybe there could be some fun stuff going on, but like between just some of the low movements so far, just very simple maps and like attacks everybody has, like even when we get into gameplay it's just like, you know, I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy Tactics, man. like I don't hate the idea of like specialized characters, but I mean this is gonna be, it feels like one of those games that's like it gets good 20-30 hours in kind of thing, right? It's just like who'd afford the pre-sequel? Yeah, the English voice acting is fucking bad too. Well, I mean, it's not like 90s bad, right? I mean, of course there's worse, but like, it's so just fucking dull, man. And it matters so much in this kind of game. That's all about character drama and, you know, little, you know, nuanced political fucking movements and shit is what they're kind of going for, and it's just like it just doesn't have any of that. Like put some sprites on the fucking screen or something, but give me some kind of like extra emphasis on emotion or anything, man. People say the story gets better as it goes. I don't think the dialogue is magically going to get better. I think there's just going to probably be more events happening and big choices.
ノゼリア新鉱山への貢献を認められたのが実際に成果を上げている。でも所詮分家スバロー軍です。我が公国はグリンブルクとは違う。くだらぬ決闘で差別はしない。でも兄さんは僕を勘違いするな。機会を与えただけ。最小の座が惜しければ分かったよ、兄さん。
お兄様、タラハスに厳しいのはいいけれど、あの親子は最小どころか総帥の地位を。実力で我が地位を奪おうというなら、潰しがいがあるというものだ。
That seems evil. I don't know, man. It's one of those, I think I'm just like having more of a bone to pick with mediocre shit right now. Maybe get this game to me like 2-4 weeks ago, you know, maybe in a month from now, who knows, but you know, we watched some solid movies yesterday, you know, I played a pretty decent game before this. It's one of those, just, you play a lot of stuff, you want something that, you know, elevates a bit. This is just so fucking by the books and just kind of dull. But even though it's, you know, a grid-based strategy game, which is not many of, that's the whole thing. That's it. It's like it's just a grid-based strategy thing with a pretty fucking generic low fantasy politics plot right now. I don't know, just getting credit for that, and that's it. Like the novelty of it. I don't know, man. She already made fun of Goose the Dolph, I think, yesterday. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's one of those things, like, I don't hate it, and I think there's so many things they could do better. It's one of those where I'm, like, annoyed that it doesn't, like, it's not cranking it up a bit, right? Like, it's not it's me. I mean, it's mediocre. That's the problem, right? It's like, you could see, like, you know, it's not simple to fix it, but you could see where it needs to be fixed, and you're just like, I just wish we'd get more stuff that took it to the next level a little bit. Instead, it just feels very whatever, man. And it's like, I know there's a million things out there that are probably really awesome that we could be playing. Or that, you know, we should put in some more effort to, like, elevate the industry a bit, the medium. Put out higher quality shit. I don't know, man. It's just one of those, I guess. One of those weird days. I'm just more disappointed with mediocrity than normal. Because there's some days where I'm like, I could just get into a fucking just generic, whatever, mediocre story, and we could just kind of get into some gameplay and all that, but there's not even that much gameplay. But today, I don't know, man. I'm just like, not as forgiving, let's say. There are a lot of VAs. I'm sure in Japanese and English. I don't even know if the Japanese is good. I mean, I skip it mostly. I just get an idea of their voices through it. The English was so dull. The voice direction was so bad. Everything was just so boring. For a game that's like 90% fucking character dialogue and 90% story compared to gameplay, like, to have piss poor voice acting is just a fucking legit.
エラドール、もう子供ではないのだぞ。
申し訳ありません。つい小さくて可愛かった若の姿が目に浮
I
かん
don't
で。
be surprised it's written by the Octopath person. It just has that vibe, man. Octopath was so generically just dull. Like, overwritten, just fucking boring ass flat dialogue. Like, okay, well, give that person a game that's 90% story. Yeehaw. But it's got routes like Fire Emblem. 3 houses. There's 3 houses in this game. Like, fucking hell, dude.
家の皆さんは賑やかですね。
ええ、まるで大きな家族のようでしょ。あなたも旅の許可が出てよ。
はい。これで私は自由だ。画期的な魔法研究をなして。
研究もいいけれど、ボルフォートに戻ったらまず挙式の準備をしないと。
My bigger thing is it's just gonna be long. So it's a much bigger undertaking to take on something painfully mediocre. That's like 50 hours. Well, I hope it gets stronger, or we have more strong conversations about either it's mediocrity or just maybe it being good, or just more shit happens for us to talk about. I played it for 2 hours, or an hour and a half. My allergies were acting up, and then I started watching movies. Some really good stuff too, which I think is another reason I don't care as much about this today. Because I'm like, we played a solid game, watched some solid movies, and now I'm playing just like, in contrast, something just very just drop in the pan, man.
忙しくなるわよ、フレデリカ。
Yeah, well, I mean, I've put like 8 hours into it. I'm planning on playing it all out. People have said it picks up.
盛大にやろう。ヒューエット、とびきりの贈り物を用意し
I
てやっ
just
てくれ。
might make more of a scene about it today. Or cut early again, we'll see. Not gonna lie, I also wasn't terribly jazzed to even start it, I feel like. Yeah, I joked about that earlier. I was like, yeah, it's probably one of those fucking games that gets good 30 hours in out of 40, right? And it's just like... I mean, that's the thing, is if you come away with it saying it was all worth it in the end, like maybe that last 10-20 is like that good, and then it makes up for the first 30, okay. But usually when people say that kind of shit, it's because they fucking forgot about like most of it. But I mean, they are laying some groundwork. There is room for some stuff to happen. But there's like problems that you know will not change. Like the dialogue pacing, yeah, the performances on the VAs, which, I mean, I guess we can ignore those now because I switched to some other language. The characters, I mean, maybe they could get more fleshed out, maybe more interesting, but like, you know, a lot of these, like, just the way the dialogue in general works, which is massive. It's just, it's not gonna magically, they're not gonna just hire another writer, right? Like, it's like, while there might be more events, it's like, eh.
ご一同、こたびは世話に。
こちらこそ様々なご配慮をいただいて。
ハイサンドがどんな国か知れてよかった。
ロラン王子、セレノア殿、ノゼリアの未来を担うのは再会を楽しみにし。
ハイサンドが潮の女神。
There we go.
ローゼル族のことはほとんど何もわからなかった。
Also, her Japanese voice actor really hams it up a bit too much, man. It's like annoying.
今、ローゼルがどう過ごしているのか。
I'm fine with some emotion, but she sounds like she's acting, man. And I've heard her before, and I imagine she's like a big name actress who's fine, but I don't know. I think it's because partially the writing doesn't deserve it, or it doesn't, not to deserve it because it's not that great, but like that it doesn't fit. Like she's so overkill on some of the emotional stuff here, when the writing's so just fucking like generic that it's just like. It's like it'd almost be better if she was fucking also boring as fuck or just played it more straight.
いえ、考え事をしていただけです。
ローゼル族のことですね。
Maybe it is how generic she sounds. Like she's hamming it up, but she sounds. Maybe it's because she has been in a lot of shit. She sounds super generic. If she's not a big name, then she must, yeah, to make me think of a bunch of other shit, she must just sound pretty whatever.
ハイサンドとの間にどんな影響が出るのでしょうか。
What's her name? Yeah. I mean, I'm not alone in my thoughts on this. I mean, I know Klizu dropped this for similar reasons. Minami Suda. What has she done? Her accent. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. She just sounds very. It almost to me she sounds almost generically like anime, and some more flavor would be good. Yeah, possibly. I mean, in the English, everybody was like a generic American accent, and then the dialogue is also just very whatever. I would maybe something more stylized would have spiced the dialogue up more. I mean, that's more of a localizer thing. I mean, that's what happened with like Final Fantasy Tactics, from what I understand. The localizer spiced up a lot of the dialogue. Otherwise, it's supposed to be pretty plain. It's like maybe that was needed. I mean, obviously the dialogue needed to change in general. I can't like overblame the voice actors. In Japanese, I can't really tell as much, right? That's why it's easier to insert my own imagination into it. You know, we talked about it at the beginning of this game. Sometimes it's better to have no voice acting because it can ruin shit, and sometimes letting the person's brain do more of the heavy lifting is better than having just bad VA work. But what would I know her from out of these? I mean, I've seen Guilty Crown and shit. See, I didn't play VC3. I think she just sounds really fucking generic. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think maybe I just don't fucking like her voice. Maybe there isn't a fucking big reason. I mean, she definitely hams it up a bit. And this like really hammed up, overly emotional bullshit for this like shitty dialogue. I don't know, maybe it just annoys me. I don't know, we haven't heard that much of her. Maybe I'm just being an asshole.
今、三国は力を合わせているが。だが、どんな問題が起きたとしても、一人で背負い込まないでください。
Apparently she's gonna be one of the main characters in Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
それは私たちのウォルフォート家全員の問題なのですから。
はい。
Like, man, it's like this scene. It's like you could have. So one of the reasons she came here is she wanted to discover more about her race or her, you know, her lineage. Her people are getting enslaved here to, you know, mine the salts, and that's everybody here is equal except those people. Those are the people that make it, so everybody can feel equal here. It's like, you know, we want to learn some of that, and we don't. It's like none of it, and then all of a sudden they just kind of slap it in at the end here, and it's like overly sappy, and like they could have just like wove it in a bit better. This could have been like an arc, a big thing, and you know, where we can learn more about her and reinforce how our character is, and you know, how his house is based on how they treat, you know, how he's gonna treat, you know, these enslaved people, and learn about her. And like, you know, instead it's just this like sappy bullshit just tacked on after this like intro to this place. I mean, maybe they're gonna get into it again. I don't know. It's just, it can be handled with some. It could be more interesting, man. Like it was like a fucking 10-line thing, right? That they just slapped in so that we could spread this fucking story out for like 50 hours, man. I don't know, conciseness. I don't fucking. Whatever, dude. Like, I'd like to be into that scene, but like, I don't care. I don't care about her. I barely understand what's up with her people. We didn't even get to see what happened with the people enslaved. I mean, you could tell something was going on, and having like a slow burn where you get little kernels of what's going on. But like, we already know. Like, I mean, we're just gonna have to. I just imagine they're treated very poorly. And like, I don't know if it's just gonna be a bit of conflict or just a bit of backstory for them, but whatever. I don't know. Maybe I'm tricking myself into not caring about the story.
返礼施設という退任を遂げたウォルホート家
They need to
は事業に
immerse
戻った。
into the most boring main character ever to fucking written to paper. That'll happen.
セレノアは休む間もなくフレデリカとの婚礼の準備に取
His
り
wedding to Frederica.
その頃ノゼリア新鉱山ではドラガンが
A new tunnel. Are they gonna discover something in the tunnel and then that's gonna spark a war? Is it gonna be salt or crazy mineral or something? Yeah, the beginning is really funny. You have after about 20 minutes a battle that lasts for about 20 minutes, and then it's 3 hours of cutscenes. And that's not inherently bad. I mean, I play VNs and stuff, you know, I love that shit, but like, for the such weak story, I think it's really funny that the game is like 90% fucking story. Yeah, oh yeah, actually. Yeah. And then after that, I mean, it's another... You just saw the next battle, so it was a few hours until the next battle, too. And it's like, in this like 5 to 10 hour time period, so little's really gone on. And it's like, that's fine if you've really, you know, if every scene's had some kind of purpose. We've really characterized everyone well. We're understanding the cultures. We're invested in any possible events going forward. But it's not. I joked about Uda yesterday. Yeah, I made the same joke. I was like, I think this might have less battles than Uda. That scares me. I mean, there's optional battles. I did 2 optional ones, but they're just in the same map. And I'll do those going forward, but that's my problem with the story. Is it's not good for a game that's fucking 90% story. So far. And it's like... Yeah, I'm sure people will be like, well, it's not that bad of a story. Yeah, it's not House of the Dead fucking 2, right? But like, at least House of the Dead 2 knew what it was doing. It was just purposely cheesy, right? Like, this game is like all in on its story. And it's just, I don't know, mediocrity always pisses me off more than just bad. These big budget, like, just fucking, like, wishy-washy stories. Oh, yeah, I mean, it's better than Uda. I mean, yeah, absolutely, it's better than Uda. Almost nothing happens in Uda. And it's so fun. I mean, in this, yeah, it's trying to have world building instead of fan service, right? Like, and I can appreciate really poorly done, slow, circular, meandering dialogue and world building over nothing and just fan service. And then being so full of yourself that you pretend that your game actually has a touching story by the end of it after all that. Fucking Uda. Go from tits fucking jiggling in your face and boning random fucking like chicks with fucking wings or whatever to some fucking sad sacrifice scene or something, like it's earned it, or, you know, some fucking sci-fi shit. It's fine to have those in there, but it just doesn't earn anything it tries to do by the end of it, man. It's so fucking bullshit. I don't know what's up with Uda fans, man. It's baffling. I mean, usually I'm more than willing to, you know, rethink my opinion on something, give anything a shot, really work at it, or maybe if I don't like it, I can understand. But I don't know with Uda, dude. Uda's just, I think it's just waifus, man. I think it's just waifu shit, and that it has some basic Fire Emblem-y gameplay, and I think it completely gets by on that novelty and that like low brow like appealing shit. I mean, I think fan service is fun. I like things that are purely fan service. I mean, throw some TNA and I don't give a fuck, but like, You know, like, it's gotta fit. That's the problem with a lot of the ends, right? I mean, but like, people acting like Uda's like this fucking high art, man. I don't know what it is. I think when it came out, I imagine just the gameplay part really wowed people. That it was in a fantasy, semi-feudal Japan type of fantasy world with gameplay and waifus. I honestly think that I don't know how anybody can get into the fucking, like, so many of those scenes, man. Just so fucking just. What the hell did that guy just do? This is AI just. Is this scripting? He's like back. Maybe he picked something up. Whatever. That's Uda. I don't know. We could be here all day talking about Uda. I've gotten into it. I probably didn't really make a good case for what the hell's wrong with Uda or why people like it, but I've tried, man. And I'll try with 3. 3 is supposed to be the best one, but it's baffling. It's not like this where people say, oh, it's pretty good. You know? Uda's like, my top 3. This is the best VN, right? You're like, whoa. And then, like, you play it and you're like, this is horrible. But, like I can barely respect somebody who call it mediocre. But, like, it's the best. One of the best VNs. Yeah, I think this one could get better. I don't think this one's bad so far. I am more just fed up with the mediocrity of it. And I think just I'm having one of those days where I'm more annoyed with mediocrity in video games when we could have so much more.
どうした爆裂ガンの量が足りなかったか
違います。来てください、ドラガン様。
That and so far you can predict every fucking beat of the story, man. Alright, what do you guys think? Ancient Evil, special new mineral, salt, which would cause a war. What are you guys thinking? I mean, it could be Uda, it could be sci-fi. I would bet, like, salt or a new mineral. This is an iron mine. Something that would shake the foundation and cause a war. We'll see, though. I don't know how there'd be salt here, but, like, something like that. But we'll see. They've pretty much, the moment they introduced this, you knew it was going to be the catalyst for some kind of big war. So hopefully when that kicks in, it's cool. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, in a low fantasy thing like this, having like a bigger, like, evil thing in the background is cool, and it can help emphasize some of the weird political shit, like in Final Fantasy Tactics. But in converse, like on the opposite side of the spectrum, it could just be a cop out to get everybody to work together and to have a big evil, like, bad to focus on, instead of actually going all in on a very complicated political story. Like, they'll just cop out by the end using the Ancient Evil or something, right? Who knows, though? I liked the Ancient Evil shit. I think it's more because of how Ramza and them are kind of, like, characterized with it. Like, there's political things going on, and you're like interested in them, and they affect how some of the characters feel, and, like, you know, some of their backstory and stuff. But, like, the game makes, I feel like, big strides in, like, letting, like, having Ramza's characterization being that he doesn't give a fuck. He has to stop this evil despite all these, like, weird political movements and shit, and he's kind of like an unsung hero for it, and I thought that was cool. I like that it was like this extra layer to what was going on, and it didn't just throw away the political shit. It was just like they had to, like, deal with it, and it was just like another element to what was going on. I mean, even by the end, I mean, it's political, Like Ramza kind of just gets sort of fucked over, so that Delita ends up using them to become king and shit, and eliminate all of his competition essentially. So it's like it's woven into it, I think, in an acceptable way, and I think it just is more fun for characters. Maybe I'm just like I like Ramza a lot. I guess I like the, you know, this dude's disillusioned with, you know, politics, his family that have fucked him over. You know, he's this guy who likes justice, and you know, he thinks the world should be a good place, blah blah blah. And then it's like, so he's gonna be the guy who fights the evil while all this bad shit's going on, and he's like really steadfast about it, but not like generic. And it's, I don't know, I like that. I like that he's willing to just like, I just makes his character more interesting, that there is like a big evil, I guess, that he has to take out while navigating all this other shit. That he's willing to just like almost say fuck the politics shit, even though it's still a big part of the story. If that makes sense. I mean, I can understand where it might not be as enjoyable to some, but I thought it was woven in well. But I think you can have it be not woven in as well, where it's just really fucked. And it's just there to have a kumbaya, everybody gets together against the evil bad guy thing at the end, and it's a cop-out, essentially, for a climax or something. Yeah, some kind of ancient artifact or temple, like I said, like some kind of sci-fi thing. I could see that almost. Not sci-fi, but like kind of like that.
本人の希望通りにするのが一番だろ。フレデリカ。
私の以前いつかローゼル族の伝統衣装で式を挙げたいと言っていたわよね。
Because for a lot of it, people don't even know that Ramza, like, I mean, they don't even know that kind of shit's going on. People are being played by other people politically to forward their, like, cultish, like, occult, you know, like, evil things, and, like, some people don't know about it at all, but, like, Ramza does, so he has to, you know, have these, like, conflicts and drama, like, with his brother and shit, where he's like, you know, I'm going to fucking have to do this for the better of everybody, and, like, it's reinforced that he is a guy who cares about everyone, because he gets fucked over by the political shit, and it doesn't feel like generic. And I don't know, I like that part. Some people give Ramsay shit, but I thought all of that stuff and like his character and all of what's going on fed into him really well. And I think having like an evil thing worked there. Or if it was just like Ramsay just runs around and beats up people because he doesn't like how they handle politics, so he wouldn't be that interesting. Absolutely Fasta, yeah. Like I said, I'm not saying I want that. I'm just saying you can make it good. But I would totally expect it to be more cop-out. See, the thing is, more mundane means they have to have better dialogue and characters. And that's what I mean, is like, I don't think they're ever going to have better dialogue. But maybe the sheer amount of like spicy events that'll happen will make it interesting. I don't know. Because the dialogue is just so fucking whatever right now. Like, is it just, are they just magically gonna characterize everybody way better? And then, like, you know, like, I don't know. To me, it sounds like it's really slow and the dialogue's bad, but then it's gonna start up with the Hollywood fucking drama shit. And then everybody starts clapping. While the rest of it's still dog shit, but at least there's, like, wars going on and drama and like forced drama and shit. That's just what I'm expecting from it. I would love if it was more mundane, like it was just salt. There was like a crazy like fucking underground salt vein or something, or like some little oasis underground, and so then the, you know, because salt's the only people who control it are the religious people in this world, and so it's like they would want, that would, you know, destroy maybe their economy, that they'd want to take control of it, and then everybody else would want to take control of it, you know. It could be really cool, but then you gotta write good drama, you gotta have good characters, And, you know, fun events that don't revolve around some giant flying fortress with ancient evils and all that. I guess. I don't know. I'm just blabbing right now, but I'm fine for an extremely slow, well-paced, or I guess, I mean, slow shit can be well-paced, but like just well-characterized thing. I mentioned Trails in the Sky as a good example. That shit is like glacial slow, but it characterizes everyone well. Most of the dialogue is either fun or serves some kind of fucking purpose to develop the characters or the world around them. It still knows to throw some gameplay in occasionally. Although you can go a really long time without gameplay in that too. Maybe it's not the best example, but like it is an example of like slow world building in a JRPG working without many massive events happening. Just most of this just blows to read, man.
ですが、他国、特に煙鉄大戦の時、シモン様はハイサンドを脱走したローゼル族を保護されたと聞いています。
This also has that like typical cardinal sin of exposition where they just say exposition, they just say things to characters that should already know what they're talking about just so the viewer can get the exposition instead of trying to weave it in a more natural way. The beginning was really bad about that. Like even this fucking line, dude. I mean, at least this could make sense that she'd ask him. But like, there's scenes in the beginning where they're just like explaining the world to people who should already know the world. Even the premise, dude, like, that this kid who's been fucking raised since birth to take over the crown of this house, right? The throne of this house, has never been to any of the other capitals or doesn't know anything hardly about their culture except a few little things. This isn't fucking Dune, dude. He doesn't have to fucking like warp to another dangerous planet that's being like, you know, that they don't even occupy at the moment, right? Like, I mean, like, they could just go there. And it's like, he just doesn't know, just so that we can have it be our first time, you know? Like, I don't know, man. These, like, low fantasy political things, I feel like you have to have a lot more believability in it to make it more interesting. Just generic JRPG writing is... It's fine when you got the glitz and glamour going on, your ancient evils exploding on the screen, but, like... What, I don't know, man. You guys know what I mean.
So, それが我が領内にローゼル族の村があるゆえんだ。確かに大きな問題になりましたが、シモン様は確固たる信念を貫き、ローゼル族を守ったのです。
Generic ass fucking music. I'm like, I'm about to get on FF14 and listen to music and grind with Ripper for a bit. It's interesting talking about this because it's harder to just pinpoint and talk about things that are mediocre. I mean, mediocre is way more boring, but like just because it's a difference of like smaller amounts of stuff, right? So like it's interesting in that way, but yeah, I still gotta play it.
だが一度受け入れた彼らを守り抜くのはウォルフォート家の使命だと思っている。
I just found out today that the Junebug album from the made-up band in Kentucky Route Zero that I've been waiting for came out 2 years ago. That I never knew. I bought that and I kind of want to listen to it now.
婚礼にローゼルの衣装を用
A
い
bit
れ
later
ば
though.
改めて我が家の覚悟を内外に示すことができる。
わかりました。では、お言葉に甘えさせていただきます。
Oh, that was one of my issues. Was that in the English they try to make Frederica seem a little bit more like she's got her shit together. Like, yes, she gets treated bad, but like her voice actor is more, you know, steadfast, you know, feels capable. Frederica seems generically like a damsel, kind of like she sounds like she's about to bawl every 2 seconds. Like she feels way worse about her history. And while I don't like the voice acting in English, I preferred that over like this generic princess thing going on. 'Cause she has to go out there and fucking blow people up with her flaming book magic, so it's like it makes more sense that she'd maybe feel bad about things and have some conflict, but like still be somewhat capable. But the VA here is just like it doesn't come across that way.
私も同行します。実はまだこれを機に彼らのことを知り、交流を深めたいと思います。
それが。
ともかくローゼル族の衣装で決まりね。
では皆で参りましょう。どんな衣装ができるか楽しみです。
So right now we're going to this village to make her a wedding dress. That's the arc right now going on. The wedding dress arc. What's the point? Like, yeah, there needs to be a wedding that happens, but like, is this gonna build Frederica's character more? We already had a little thing with her back in the desert. Is it because the desert was optional that they feel like they need to have something that everybody's gonna see? Like, is it supposed to show us that they're very tolerant here? We already know that. Like, what's the fucking point? Maybe this is just a setup for, you know, we're gonna come back and the fucking place is gonna be blown up or something, you know, one of those things, right? Just to get everybody out of here doing something. Maybe we'll learn about the village. I just hope there is a point. It's already meandering enough without having issues with whether or not we should actually even fucking like be having the scene. I mean, this might be a good way for us to learn more about the kingdom. I don't honestly really know that much about Waldorf after 10 hours. They're the good guys' kingdom, so I suspect that they're tolerant and, you know, they've got more vanilla villages and shit, but like, you know, what really sets them apart? I feel like we're only gonna they're just gonna seem wishy-washy, and what sets them apart is that the other ones are like really wacky, like the religious ones are very distinct, and then I bet the ice people are very distinct, so then that conversely is going to make them seem distinct, even though they don't actually have any world building going on yet. But who knows, maybe they're gonna hit us with some shit right here.
村の代表を務めているジェロムです。
The Roselle. I wonder if the Roselle is gonna be a big part of the story. They've really, for this being like a politically driven thing, like a lot of the dialogue, a lot of any kind of conflict, outside a little bit of stuff with like some siblings, it's mostly that the Roselle exists and that a lot of people don't like them in certain countries. And that we do, and that Frederica is a Roselle. That just means they have pink hair.
当主就任、そしてご婚約。
ありがとう。これからも。
もちろんです。先代のシモン様は、そして新当主のセレノア様が、こんなに嬉しいことはありません。花嫁衣装も。
一つだけ。
Oh yeah, her Laputa pendant. Dude, I hope this thing turns into like they found Laputa in the fucking mine, dude. or some shit. And now it's like a war for like who's going to get control of like Laputa or some wacky shit. But then she has the pendant that turns it on, and General Mustaf or whatever the fuck in Castle in the Skies, he needs to make an appearance. There's no monsters so far in this, no wild animals. So far it's been all human conflict. Which, is not inherently bad. But that's a lot of spice missing that needs to be made up for in the rest of it, which it is not doing. I said that yesterday. It's like a good way to just how like Final Fantasy Tactics or other game does it. You know, just traveling, having a small, like having some of these scenes where they're just sitting here. Okay, so that was my example last time. It was, so we were traveling to the desert, right? To escort the desert people to their place, and then we can learn about the culture. And having the scene before that take place during the travel, where the guy's drunk and they're explaining what the mine is, and you know, maybe a bit about her history, could have happened on a caravan. And then, you know, they're just chatting, right? They're just hanging out chatting. It's fine. It makes sense. They're on a caravan. They're traveling. And then maybe they get attacked by bandits. Maybe they get attacked by monsters or something. So there's gameplay. But then you still get all the scenes and it keeps it spicy. But like, no, this doesn't do that. It's just like, just sit in a fucking room and talk the whole time. Have like a battle every 2 hours. And that's where like monsters or like, yeah, like wild animals would come in. It would build the world a bit more because you knew there were threats out there, right? You don't just walk around. But no. Great way to have probably your exposition, gameplay, and world building. But no. Instead they just sat in a room. One guy got drunk and they had the conversation in like a gray room for fucking like an hour. I guess they technically couldn't do it because you had to choose which place you wanted to go to, so he couldn't have joined you if you went that way. Maybe he just decides to go with you anyways, man. Or maybe somebody else gave it to you. Well, I guess you have to characterize him a bit. He could have had his piece before. I don't know. They could have done it. They could have figured it out. I don't think you can read through dialogue. Like, I don't think there's a backlog. The game with this. Oh no, there's a look. Oh my god. I was like, in a game this much dialogue, like, there's gotta be, man. I need to reread some of this. I was about to be sad. Thank god. Your measurements.
セレノア様、採寸にはしばし時間が。
ありがとう。
See, here's something, right? Okay, so the Wolford and his people take in people without, you know, an explanation. They just take care of people. That scene where maybe this could have already happened, and that scene where the guy wanted to join us, and it looked like it'd be pretty much us helping fucking somebody commit treason for our gain. which is what it was, that they didn't even touch on at all. At least we would understand that more if they've done this characterization already. Or maybe they could have like dabbled in some of that. Like, oh, you know, that's what I, blah, blah, blah. Well, maybe we shouldn't do this because we could start a war. We're literally taking one of their high researchers, and, you know, taking him for our own. He's never coming back, and, you know, and it's a conspiracy and everything. Maybe they could have, you know, kind of mentioned that this is how we do things, blah, blah, blah. Had some kind of conflict, some drama with it, explained it out, and then you have this scene that really reinforces that. Yeah, House Wolford does take care of people, so it fits. Or they already had the scene, so it felt in character. And maybe they didn't need to explain it because you already know how they tick. And it's just like the order of things, like that they can't combine some of these things up to characterize everybody better. It's just, I don't know. I'm not some fucking godly storyteller. I don't know. I'm not making any claim there, but it's just like, they're just choosing this to, I feel like, do things in the most mundane way possible. I don't know if they just want to spread the butter as thin as possible. We have to make a 40-50 hour game, or like what, man? It's just that kind of writing style that feels like it doesn't have enough fucking purpose to each scene. Like walking around, exploring, getting some just like generic stuff. I mean, it could set the atmosphere, it can give you a little bit of world building, get you immersed into it. But like these bigger scenes where it's the main characters blabbering about events and shit, like those need to probably have more purpose to them. Also, I don't really care for the dialogue system in another way, like the actual choices here, because the game has this thing where you make these big choices and you have to persuade people, or, you know, dissuade people, or whatever the fuck you want to get them onto your side and maybe pick the pick that you want. And an easier way to do that is to have your conviction. There's 3 convictions. It's like morality, utility, and liberty. And some people respond better to those. So it's like if you want to be able to persuade everybody well, you would want to have a lot of all of those instead of just one. So in a way, if you want to play, you know, maybe optimal, and, you know, this golden ending we're going for, is true ending, requires you to pull off very specific choices in some of these. Maybe it's probably not that hard, but like the idea is that there's an incentive in there, whether you care that much or not, it's still there, to not pick what you would want, but pick what would get you the right points in the right places. And then that immediately removes immersion. You don't care as much about choices. It's fucking stupid. That's another dumb thing about fucking like point slider choice systems. And I have to remember which of the other 2 I've done, how much I've done them, and go for like all. I'm essentially just trying to spread my answers out. I don't really care what I pick. Like, which one of these is moral? Which one's utility? Which one is liberty? Would this be liberty? Because they can do whatever they want. We have a duty to help us and help those in need. Is that morality? To honor that, let us work together, make a sign of prosperous one for your people. That sounds like utility. Okay, maybe I can see all these. Sometimes it's hard to tell what the fuck would even be which. Like you could say in a way that like making the people prosperous is a moral thing. Like it's uplifting them, allowing them to do what they want. It's a good call to help them become more prosperous, not just like they're all different flavors of the same kind of goody guy shit. I don't know if you actually make big decisions in this that are like evil or more gray. We'll see. Anyways, this is just for points. I do like that this game has a that you can actually I've mentioned it a few times. One of the things I like the most in this game is that I can actually spin the camera around freely in a you know grid-based turn-based strategy game or turn-based RPG. A lot of the times, you know, in the old ones, because it was all sprite and 2D based, that they would have it be just turn like, you know, 45 degrees, like in Final Fantasy Tactics. But in this, although that had 3D too, so it's weird it doesn't. But in this, it's like, I mean, you could just turn it. It lets you explore some of the battles you can just turn in. I mean, it makes some of the areas more interesting to look at or explore. It's a nice bit of freedom for the fights too, so nothing gets like lost behind like a wall. Surprised there's not more tension between Wolford and the religious group when we literally are harboring their slaves, and apparently these people think they'll get hauled back even if they just leave the village. That would imply like the fucking Hyzant people are pretty much actively waiting or looking for them all the time. I have not felt any of that tension between the houses there. Maybe it's because this house is so big they can't just like openly get into conflict like that. I still feel like there could have been some, you know, some stray characters that were just kind of, you know, just like some NPCs, some fucking, you know, non-political NPCs who just were shitty to us when we were in the Taizan. There was one, and it was just that he didn't like foreigners walking around the city. Why not have some more like random characters who like actually define the relations and cultural differences and like kind of conflict better? I mean, I know they've tried a bit, but it feels a lot less between different people and a lot more just how our generic MC like feels about other cultures. I don't know, man. That's like that's the whole fucking meat and potatoes on like a political thing. It's the differences in culture and the conflict. And it's not like we're making a new house. This just dropped us into an existing world. We got any other doors, walls? Weird, it does snap to like isometric angles, but then it also lets you like freely move it on. Alright, I think we've seen everything. You gotta make sure you read everything because that opens up persuasion options. In your areas with others. There's money and shit on the ground, all that. I think that's it. Only one house you could go in? Very bizarre. There's not an entrance to this Gigano house over here that I can see. That's one of the weird things about the buildings in this game. If they don't want you to enter a house, there's just no entrance to the house. It's not that it's locked. There's just literally no way even visually in. Hey, look at this house on the left. There's no door. How do people get in? Underground? Why not just put a fucking door on it that's locked? Or board it up like it's a different color or something. Or I don't know, I guess you could have a highlight over it when you walk by it or something, you know, something light. Like this one's got a door. This is a door, she's just blocking it. This has a blue highlight. You can just have that on the door. If it doesn't have a highlight, it's just there for looks. I don't know. I mean, it probably seems like nitpicking, but it's just more immersion. Why not? Who knows? Alright, I think that's everything. Meanwhile, in the Berlin capital.
それがどれほど危険なことか分かっているの？
おかげで他国の事情を知ることができました。罰は覚悟の上です。
そうか。ならば、お前に命じる。ノゼリア新鉱山を視察せよ。
The Grand Norzelian Mines.
いいのですか？
罰を与えても反省などしまい。ならば。王国のために働いてもらおう。
望むところです。父上。
ローラン、お前の気持ちは分かっているつもりだ。だが、危険な真似はよせ。私に。
父上。
新鉱山の採掘作業は過酷だと聞く。
はい、承知しました。
差し入れの先や食料を用意しました。ドラガン殿にお届けください。
父上、セレノは。ウォルフォート公も同行させてよろしいでしょうか。
Bring Lord Wolford.
彼は共同採掘の調整役、ドラガン殿とも親しいのです。
お前は随分セレノア、しかしこたびの婚姻によって ウォルホート家はエスフロストとつながっあの家の動きにはよくよく注意。
父上も兄上と同じことを。セレノアはかけがえのない友。父上が何と言おうとも。
困っ
He's
た
gonna
も
do
の
it
です。
anyway.
ウォルホート家は警戒が必要な相手ですのに。
ローラン、
A lot of emotional pleas from all the main characters, and all political stuff is deemed as pretty much pure evil or cold. I mean, yeah, and that is true to a certain extent. It could be very cold and callous, but having those balances, you know, mending the two here, you know, just gotta make the right call for the people, the utility, but also, you know, not lose the humanity of it. That's kind of it's part of what's interesting about these kind of stories, but most of the main characters are just pure emotionally driven, just JRPG peeps. It's over.
全員集まったな。今から重大な命令。あれはすべてエスフロストが接収する。
Seized by the Duchy of
このこと
Aesfrost.
は一切口外してはならない。違反した者は厳罰に処す。
Is this a different mine then?
待ってください、ドラガン様。共同採掘で得た資源は三国で共有する約束では。
反論も許さん。この大発見は新たなノゼリアを作る
Discovery
た
of
めの
this
好機なのだ。
magnitude.
より良い時代をもたらすため、どうか協力してもらいたい。
Dragon's ambitions getting big. The pact. They're taking the resources for themselves.
あなたはずっと危険な現場に立ち、おっしゃる通りにいたします。
頼む。総帥にはすでに報告の手紙を出した。私がエスフロスト最小になった暁には、この場の全員に熱く報いると約束しよう。
He's keeping it more to himself. Now the thing is, the way they've characterized Dragon is he's trying to rise above his lineage through deeds and this and that. Are they gonna have him just kind of get fucked over and not be able to do that? Like he's trying, but then, you know, Aesfrost is just gonna take everything anyways. Like the Duke and all that.
あなたが最初に？
場合によってはグリンブルクの大臣かもしれないかな。
Him just saying, "Oh, I'm gonna become this and that," feels like a
い
flag.
ずれにせよ、僕がこの手でなすんだ。
Who
グ
knows?
スタドルフにも父上にもできないことを。
Or maybe he'll be a big bad. I don't know. I mean, he didn't seem like a bad guy, but he is making some big decisions here.
兄さん、ドラガンからの手紙。
仮説は立ててい
あいつの報告を信じるの？
た。あらかじめ潜ませておいた密偵からも。
それで、あいつの。
この発見をエスフロストが独占できるよう計らう見返りに、断るならグリンブルクと交渉するそうだ。
兄さんを脅迫する気。
思っていたよりしたたかな男だ。タラース、お前。
当然、秘密が漏れないようにする。こういう場合に備えて、兄さん。
そうだ。非常時の目。
後始末は僕に任せて。すぐに出発するよ。
I'm just kind of, I mean, is there just kind of fuck him over, just kill him or something? Or I hope it gets a little bit more raw. There's not a single assassination in a fucking low fantasy, politically driven story. I mean, they nearly fucked up.
さすがは我が弟、ドラガン。私とグリンブルクを計りにかけるとは愚か。決定を下すのは私だ。邪魔をする者は。
This Adolf just seems like the evil guy.
待たせしました。衣装の採寸終わりました。
望み通りの衣装になりそうですか？
ええ、出来上がるのが楽しみです。
それは良かった。
おう、いたいた。
ロラン王子、ヒューエットも。
お前たちを追ってきたのだ。
ウォルホート城の者から。
何かありましたか？
父上からノゼリア新鉱山の。
それは願ってもない。
はい、共同採掘の調整。
ドラガンに外遊で買ったお土産も
これを機にドラガン。
Okay, it is the same mines. There's just a bunch of reasons we're all gonna end up at the exact same place at the same time. Right when he discovers the thing, we're just happen to be personally going over there with the prince and all that shit. I mean, that kind of coincidental shit's, I mean, it's in stories, it's fine. Could they have it be like a spy finds out about it, or we just find about it later and it's, you know, politically going to cause an upset, so we need to move people in to do something about it. Sure, but everything, I guess, coming, everybody just had all the whole crews getting there together at once. I can get over that, but very convenient timing, for sure.
決まりだな。すぐに出発しよう。
It's fine to have. I mean, if every single event is everybody conveniently just ends up at every place that has any event going on for some contrived reason, then that'll get old, but... I feel like this village is gonna get, like, razed once the war starts or something. Or the people are going to get taken to mine salt. And then that will have a conflict with the desert fight. Who knows though? I highly doubt nothing's gonna happen to them, or there'll be nothing that their existence will influence. If anything, just like conflict. Politically, culturally, that they exist. Desert people might get pissed about.
そこへレグナ王から鉱山の視察を命じられたロランも合流。
I like how Ace Frost just has this like this like super spread out northern border here. It's just this giant. This would be really hard to fucking defend unless it's like this is the only place they care about. So this is the Crown City. Ace Frost, Glenbrook. That's one thing I don't understand. Maybe I'm not paying enough attention, but there's the king. Is he the king of like Wolfworth, or are we just one of the houses of Glenbrook? Because Aefrost and the desert come to the king. I figured it was like the king kind of lorded over everything, sort of. And that they were just like... Or maybe we're just one of the houses of Glenbrook, and then there's the other countries. But they don't show anybody else other than Wolford. And then they just show the Crown City. mean, they pop up on the map as other things. Holy State of Haizan, the Grand Duchy of Azeroth. Directly controlled territory, the goddess's domain. Blue Fort domain, Tellure Fox. Yeah, so there's different houses that Tellure, which is fun. And I guess they're just owned by the king. These are just guests. Have we met many people from these other domains? I feel like either I missed a little bit of that, or somehow in the last 8 hours they've barely dug into it. Who knows, man?
さて、グスタドルフはどう出るか。僕の要求を飲むしかないはずだが、拒否された場合は父上と連携する必要がある。状況を報告しておく。
ドラガン様、オートからローラン。
何？
Didn't expect that, bub.
これはロラン王子。ウォルホート家の皆も揃っていらっしゃるとは何かあったのですか？
I think it's like you just feel like the other houses would be there, and then like the king would be elevated, and then the other countries would be just as elevated as him, and then the houses would be like they'd be representatives of the houses that work with the king, and you know, like let's say that's like the houses are like equal to like the other countries, but then on top of that the king is like it looks like he's above all them, so it just looks weird when they present it.
突然すまない、ドラガン殿。父に命じられて新鉱山の視察とねぎらいに。
それはありがとうございます。
採掘は順調ですか？
ええ、何も問題は。セレノー殿も外遊は。
はい。見聞を広めることが、これは外遊先で見つけた品です。
ほう、女神の絵ですね。
ええ。ハイサンドではお守りとしても使う。
我が国では考えられない贅沢な品だ。貴重なもの。
喜んでいただけてよかった。
I think we're about to. All we know right now is that this guy is plotting to take everything for the Duchy of Azeroth in hopes that he can strong arm himself to become like a high position like the Prime Minister. When this is supposed to be, everything in this mine is supposed to be distributed and sold to everybody in the kingdoms. So. But we haven't seen what's fucking in there. He said materials, maybe, so I don't know. They definitely gassed it up to be a big deal. We'll find out if we just happen to be showing up here for a totally separate reason at the perfect time, so I guess we'll find out.
ドラガン殿は時代を作るの、俺も同じ思いだ。
そう、新しい時代。時が来れば国の枠を超えて協力をお願いする。
その時は。
では採掘現場を見せてもら
おう。お待ちください。先日坑道の奥で落盤が起こりまして、そちらへの立ち入りはお控えください。
trenches, yeah. We haven't had a fight in like 40 or an hour and 40 minutes.
そうか。しかし先ほどは
すでに修復工事は進めています。
落盤は？
ええ、まあ岩盤を吹き飛ばした時の威力。
爆裂岩とはそれほどのものか。
それはエスフロストの君。しかし爆裂眼の重要な材料。
The salt.
驚かれるのも無理はない。しかし大書院に眠る膨大な書を調べて知ったのです。セレノア殿、
Salt bombs.
土産のお礼にこの本を差し上げましょう。
This is the tome.
塩に宿る力。
私が調べた塩の可能性についてまとめたものです。読んでみてほしい。
Just gave it to us.
それは貴重なものを後で読ませ
Did
てい
they
ただ
even
きます。
make a copy?
興味深いですね。若様。
ぜひ感想をお聞かせ。
おっと、そろそろ日が暮れる。
そうだな。
すぐに宿泊と艦隊の用意をさせます。
Entertainment and lodgings. Smooth, man. He got us away for a bit. At least there's some kind of tension here. Some kind of something. No matter how convenient. Like how they said we would just leave for now, but then we just get to walk around anyways. Like, okay. Beyond the Great Falls, past the desert. Because he's talking so much about salt, I almost feel like they did find like a salt mine. Oh yeah. What about it? Tips you off, man. If only it was in a second, that'd be something. The ancient history poured over the ancient almanacs. Discovered that salt was useful. I like how this doesn't tell you anything about what he's doing. There's no science to this. It doesn't talk about the bombs or anything. This is essentially just like a foreword by the author. This is the author's thoughts on salt, the future of salt, and its implications on, you know, it's how it could influence the political world or humanity. This isn't a fucking book. This is just a fucking blog post. It's going, Coro. We're starting to have maybe an event creep up, but overall it's still just really fucking dry. So salt and iron. There was a war over salt and iron before this game took place. It was 30 years ago. Salt is controlled by the desert people. Iron is just like in a few mines, I guess, or something. But they talk more about salt. It's just mined up, I guess, by the desert people. But like after the wars, everybody came to an agreement to share their resources and sell and all that. And everything was so scarce. I imagine any discovery that could upset that balance would start a war. And that seems like it'd be what the catalyst for this game's conflict will be, but we'll see what they found. Considering all the salt talk, I would think that they would just found a bazillion things of salt in there, but I don't know. But yeah. It's rare and controlled only by like one group. It's not quite Spice from Dune, but it might as well be Spice from Dune. Like right now, it's like Ace Frost works in here mining the stuff, and it's the Glenbrook or whatever are the ones who like look over it all, and you know, then there's the salt coming from the desert, and there's like supposed to be some kind of everybody's sort of working together in a way. It's far more boring than it sounds, but that is how it is. I say there's miners from the Duchy and from Glenbrook. It's right to come with you. I do believe we succeeded in lowering Dragon's guard. Is there something going on here? No, that'd be more interesting if the king knew something happened here and that's why he sent his kid. Because then, I mean, it would. Because it's very convenient timing that we just showed up here. You okay? I think it's funny we're not. He's like, "Oh, don't go any farther," and then we just go farther anyways. Whatever. Your hawk. Vanguard scarf. There's plenty of shit to pick up. Alrighty. That's good, pal. I think that's everybody. All you can about his frog is frog. There we go. Let me save. I'll be right back. A battle. I really wish they wouldn't tell you there's a battle coming. Because then it spoils that there's going to be conflict. Maybe there wasn't. Maybe we'd just walk away and we wouldn't know. You know, maybe it'd just be weird tension or the battles will be later. But they have to tell you. Makes the storytelling even worse. Nobody's emerged from the mine. The ancient evil? The robots? Evil people? Oh, just disguised soldiers. Look how there's like this just happens real quick too. Instead of us like going into the mine and talking for a little bit. Just for a few seconds, just to like, you know, make it feel more just serene. It's just boom right into it. It's weird. The times where I feel like they should slow it down to make like the reveals be more intense, they don't, and then every other time it's too fucking slow. It's like they want to make sure the parts that are for gameplay have like a very small amount of dialogue right before it. Look, deployed units 9. Oh, no. Like everybody, man. Good luck, Dragon. What's the, what do we have to do? Hey, Rocky, thank you, man. How goes it, dude? Defeat conditions is allow Dragon to fall. Okay. Well, that's a little different. They do, man. That's a lot of fucking months. Thanks for tier 2 with that, man. Crazy how long I've been streaming and how long you guys have been watching. I appreciate it. These guys are so slow. Alright, let's just get into it. I don't give a fuck. Defending Dragon, we have to just fly in. Yeah, you get a, because you have more units than you have spots usually. This battle I have. I can put everybody out, but yeah, you can move them around and stuff. There's not like that much choice where to put them, but there's a bit. Only 10% quicker. I hope this guy can take a lot of hits, dude. Jesus.
I'm gonna
have to use some self-healing here. Because I doubt this guy's gonna watch his own back. Oh no, he's coming back. Good. Cure wins. We'll move him up. Question is, do we bulwark? They're gonna want to try to kill him, but I think they're gonna swap off, probably. Bulwark rolling.
いけそうだ。
He's gonna be at the vanguard here, probably.
俺が相手だ。我が盾を見よ。
冷静に行きましょう。
So heal roll or Dragon.
回復します。
So that's the mission.
手間をかけたな。
なめんな。
The dodge.
学んだ力、今こそ。 焼き尽くします。
Alright, torching him, man.
始めましょう。
Single target. The bowman, the shield bearer. There's no friendly fire from what I've seen. I thought there was, and I'd position people accordingly, but no friendly fire. For better or worse. Who's not? A lot of goons. See if I'm biting off more than I can chew. Should probably swing left, kill these guys, and get the dudes in the back, but kind of already went deep in just to save Dragon. Well, I could silence this guy. No, he's physical, so it probably doesn't matter much, but it might matter. Good. The ice arrow. It's like maybe we could kill one of those early. Can't get like a big hit off here. I could just send the squad in and go crazy. Or we swing left. We got a bowman, a blade, Probably swing left. Get away from that other bow guy. Didn't get any back attacks. The Steam Deck, yeah. That did come out, right? I mean, I'm sure it'll still exist, but yeah. Hopefully, yeah, a lot of support, and hopefully it's just quality. Why not?
手応えを感じます。
出番だな。
I guess I could just rush through them. They're all gonna immediately show up, so... How much do they cost? I don't remember. Somebody's just walking away from me here.
どこへ飛びましょうか。
Oh damn. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to afford that, but I mean, I see the appeal with the console for sure. Yeah, I mean, it's the price of a console, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I can't blame you there. Yeah, I haven't got to talk to anybody who has one. I mean, I imagine I don't see what would suck about them unless it's just like the hardware's just fucked or not much support for things, but I guess I don't have much to say about it. I have zero interest in portable gaming. That's too pricey for me, but I mean, it's still cool seeing what happens with that kind of thing. 'Cause I mean, that kind of shit can shape the kind of games we get and stuff. Oh, reservations. Weird. I figured it was just like open season. Yeah. Just like with I guess the PS5 and all that. And I guess with Steam Deck they probably don't have like some giant crazy factories going for those. Maybe they pick up production later, but it's not like that's what Steam like does, you know? They're not known for the massively huge hardware side of things.
行きますか。
Yeah, exactly. Oh, they're trying that again. Google always tries so much stuff, and it's like I get it. I mean, I don't think it's like wrong to try a bunch of stuff, but I think it's easy to be very skeptical with them because of just how much shit they try to do that fails. I think it'd be interesting. I mean, walking around, you just get a little bit of information, or even if you're not in like a driving setting or something. I mean, it could just be like you control, you know, web pages with your eyes and all that shit. Just a way to do stuff like you would do on your phone, and maybe a little bit easier. I definitely think there's potential for it. I just don't know much about it in general. How well they've actually expanded on, or like, you know, delivered on the promises of the possibilities of AR. Getting shit packed up. Oh, is that what these are? That's all going, man. I always hate moving, so I don't know much shit. But I also always live in really small rooms, so it doesn't take me long. The big move, man. The Exodus. Unnecessary. Were you guys gonna like can it all, or what? Oh, I got you. The necessary shit you bring with you. Yeah, that's how I usually did it. I would get the less essential stuff, like a separate trip, you know. Yeah, I like the idea of, I mean, if I could just do like little things on the side of my glasses here, right? Just like a little mini window, that would be fine. I think that kind of thing could be like bad for stuff where you need to be focused and there's driving involved and all that stuff, but just the idea of it, I think. Due to the right limitations, you know, like some construction worker who's got his Google Glass on, watching porn, and then drops a fucking rebar on somebody, you know. That kind of thing. Easily to be just. People already get distracted with cell phones enough, but I like the idea of it. I still would like it to be like a bigger thing. My necessary stuff is, you know, my recliner, I have somewhere to sit, my computer, obviously like a monitor, and clothes. That's about it. My bed, I guess, which isn't always necessary. I mean, I slept on a couch, one of my first apartments, for a long time. Stuff I need for the stream, I guess, but you know, I could just do that with getting a computer. Thing is, I've moved my everything just through cars before. The only thing I need a truck for is my bed, and if I don't want to take apart the weight rack, I'll use the truck. My desk, I can take that apart and do it slow if I wanted, but like usually I just get one truckload of shit. Like a U-Haul, and then like that's kind of the end of it.
どこから攻めるか。はあ。やってやる。甘い。行きます。
Oh yeah. Just easier. My parents have done that. They'll just leave stuff, you know. It's just, some shit just probably for some people isn't worth the effort to move in. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, we get a cheap U-Haul usually when I move, and I usually have already moved most of my shit to where I'm going, if it's obviously local enough, before we even get to U-Haul. Yeah, it's just like the big shit. The slam. Yeah, whatever's just easy. That's what it's all about. Yeah, I don't like putting delicate stuff in. U-Hauls, that stuff's always in the car for me. For how inoften she gets a turn, for Scorch to cost 2 is just so rough, man. And I just waste another turn that she has to wait for. It's glacial, man. Same with him, really. I guess his tome smacks like, okay. He's moving to Oregon? I think it was Oregon, right? This guy's blinded. Yep. All sorts of people moving around. Really missed it. This guy's blind and he dodged our shit.
甘い。あ。どう攻めるか。
Well, clean cut, I guess, man. Yeah, books are always a pain, man. I've moved friend's dad before, and he owned a lot of like heavy books like that, and it was like fucking backbreaking. I have a lot of books at my parents' house, but I never had moved those. I mean, just moving on, man. Don't have to have feelings about it, I mean, I guess, right? That's the whole idea, is guys are just kind of done. How long has he got left on this? Maybe I should bulwark him. He might get hit somewhere.
守りを固めましょう。
頑張らないとな。
争いを収めるために。
She make a hit from here? Yeah. I don't think she could climb shit though. I might be able to make a hit from here as well. I can kill this guy.
焼き尽くします。理想は叶えてこそです。
The Cure Wins guy. The guy's getting worked over here.
された密偵だ。なぜこの鉱山に送り込まれた？
Train spies. I really want to get up there and heal like somebody important. They're gonna have to heal themselves with the pellet.
私の番ですね。見えている。
It's like an attack from the bottom, then. We're just kind of leaving this guy over here. Hopefully he's alright. So you can do a move and then move. I can sprint and then I'll ass if I want. Yeah, I don't know if anybody else is moving. I mean, Brett, Guardian, Silent. All I can remember. He's always... You have to get in close on the melee with the main character, but he's like... People always just get surrounded and destroyed. And he's the only guy who like ever like dies like a lot out of any of these people. It's just funny. You either just play like super slow and like weak with them, or like I try to bulwark him, but he's just very low defense. Doesn't matter if they die though, there's no consequence. So. Yeah, I've got no plans on moving, personally. I've moved like every year almost. Well, outside these last 2 years for a long time. And I've always wanted just to be rooted. For the most part. I mean, I always move because I have to move or something, right? I don't have anywhere particularly like I really want to like go or something. Fell swoop. You gotta give your lady a spare key, man. 10 years in. I mean, I'm not saying it's wrong to move. I don't mean like that. When it's time to go, it's time to go, man. Some people want to move all the time and they got places to be, man. They want to go see places, you know, have a change in their life, that kind of shit. I just had amnesia, deja vu. Weird. I mean, like I said, I moved all the time because I had to move, right? But yeah, personally, I do, as long as it's cheap, I do what I want to do already, so I just would rather make sure it's cheap and I can just keep doing it. These guys are on the run. Yeah, sometimes I feel like my brain's starting to rot. That's how it is, I guess, man. And take header. Effective velocity attack or stand directly in front of a foe. Oh, that's cool. So you can attack and then go invisible. Man, you really can't get up anywhere, dude. These guys have no vertical movement at all. I have my ass plan for the next 2 years at least, and hopefully I get a decent job getting these apartments. Yeah. My brother's played around with the idea of moving. If he moved, I'd have to probably move. Although the grandfathered in price here is so good, it might be cheaper than a single bed, so maybe I'll just stay. Maybe have somebody, I don't know, move in someday. But, I mean, it's one of those things like I can totally respect it. You want to go and do stuff. But yeah. Build up money, go someplace. I get that shit. You gotta be rooted down sometimes. Get these spoils. So I could just hit people with shit. Or XP. Can I raise Have him raise his own jump. That'd be good. That'd be very useful. Sorry guys, I'm being a little out of it. I apologize. 10 years. Yeah, I've been here for 2 to 3 years now, which is longer than most. I mean, I'm living with my brother, so there's not as much drama to, or you know, reasons people might want to peace out. He's been here for like 10 years almost. I can see why he wants to maybe do stuff. But I'm tired of moving, dude. I mean, I've always moved in the same, like, you know, 50-mile radius, but it's like, fuck. I really like it here because it's, like, it's cheap, good internet that's also cheap and everything, and those are kind of big goals. $9.99 for the bust. They raised our apartment's rent by $100 this month for our next lease. Which is a lot. That's a lot they added on. That was a big... I mean, we have a grandfathered in price, so it's still cheaper than everything else, but like... The price of everything's going up pretty fucking hardcore lately. And now we're feeling it in the rent. So that'll be an extra $50 a month. Between me and my brother. Or $100 a month between us, but a piece. Quite a bit. Quite a jump. So we're paying now, it'll be 700 something, mid to low 700s, where it was like 600 something before. It was extremely cheap before, so I mean, it's still good. It's still probably the best in the area, and Northwestern Arkansas has always been one of the cheapest places to live, period. But like, 100 extra, you know, still a lot, man. I go to a fucking store and it's like everything's fucking rising in price. Just buy some fucking meat and any other thing, and it's like, Jesus. Killing me. Pay for 6 months up front. Receipts. Middle of nowhere, Ohio. Yeah. I was gonna say a big city apartment I imagine would be like way more. 999 for the Ritzy shit's pretty good. Saved up 35k, oh nice. Yeah. Here we had when we originally got this place, because I was originally they'd wanted me to live here, but you know, I went somewhere else. I think our parents co-signed for this place. That was back college, right? My brother had just gotten out of high school, so you know. So that's how we got past that. All the other places we've just, yeah, I mean, income, or one person would, you know, who had the right income would sign and that kind of thing. It was all, that was kind of never a big deal. Milk? Yeah, milk's been fine here. I don't know if eggs have gone up, but I don't buy many eggs, so I'm not paying too much attention. All the, I'd noticed the most price raises in, pre-made foods, like frozen foods aisles. You know, like the Tyson chickens are like 7 or 8 a bag, now they're like 10 a bag. Some like fajitas chicken is like $10 for like half a fucking pound or some weird shit. And just some like, some wild. Like price raises just kind of in general.
私のできることを。
I always got the cheap giant bags of cereal, so don't know for sure. Brand name cereal's always been a bit pricier. I feel like it was always like, yeah, like at least $4 for like a small box. Well, let me see this Guardian side. These are the places you're living in. Yeah, I always get the bags. They're just best bang for your buck. The Honey Nut Scooters, dude. Get you some Honey Nut Scooters. I don't know. These look fancy, man. Yeah, I think the actual apartments in our place have that flooring. Except ours is so old and we've lived here so long, they've never like come and redone it because I mean, they don't need to. But I guess if we ever like moved out, they would. Or if I moved into a different apartment here. Because even though you get the best bang for the buck, probably with this 2-bed we've got, I mean, if I still could pay cheaper for a single I would anyways. Yeah, they have that. Fuck if I remember the name. I've bought the bags of Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch is one of my favorites, so let me see what it's called. Cinnamon Toasters, that's what it's called. The off-brand. Yeah, Honey Nut Scooters are the name of the Honey Nut Cheerios. Speaking of chickens, there's a news headline about a family friend of ours. 250 chickens got rather large barbecue event. Holy shit. Was that a chicken house there that got like burned or something? Yeah, man, yeah. That's quite the barbecue pit. Fucking hell. That would be fucking spooky as a chicken, man. The whole place goes up in flames. Can you attack your allies? No, but you could farm buffs on people. Totally. Like, I could just walk around and buff people for XP if there's no mana. I wanted to be here all day. I feel like I should always use something every turn. Like even if it's just like a fucking... Like if I just use like healing capsules every turn, then they would get more XP. I always thought that was kind of funky. Like the idea of that. So just like waste turns and supplies and they get more XP. Burned down to the stone, damn man. That's pretty hardcore fire. And at least they didn't spread to their house or anything like that. That'd be horrible. Yeah, they can be pretty long. I mean, right now it's just long because I have to route them. And they're kind of spread out. And they're like running away and shit. And I'm talking a lot. You can set the battles to be quicker. Like have the animations pretty much instantly go, or you hold R and they'll go quicker, but it's still, yeah, there's a lot of turns and enemies generally take quite a few hits. Yeah, I got like one shot them like in tactic. Well, sometimes you can do that. I'm also like not just ending turns here. Yeah, if the enemy wasn't like running away, it'd be one thing, I guess. Yeah, seemed like Divinity had really long fights when I watched it play it. Just gonna cast some shit randomly. Change the terrain. One of the unique things I guess this does. It's even unique. Can I cure the enemy? No. Shame. Another problem is some of the characters are like insanely slow. And those are the ones I need to actually go do things. Alright, should be able to kill this guy finally. Low FPS victory screen. Mine's a 2-bed, one will be actual bedroom, the other will be office storage. No girls tell me just throw away my LED strips. I found some double sided handles specific for the chips. Hey, there you go. Uninvigorating spice. Oh yeah, I forgot I had actually the C, is it the command points or whatever? So you can buy these things where you can use like a special ability you can only use like a couple times a fight depending on your points. Like make this guy have a turn next turn, or fully heal them or something, and I totally forgot to use it because it doesn't show the button anywhere on screen, I don't think. And you just buy it from like some sub menu of a shop, even though it feels like that should be a major thing that they're always throwing in your face. Doesn't help that this is like the 4th fight we've been in 10 hours, so... This was no danger, was far enough away. Oh, okay, they sprayed it down. Well, that was smart. At least they caught it before it was too late. How many fires do you guys have up in Finland? Is it dry up there that you would get a lot of forest fires? Or does that generally not happen much? We stopped just before this fight? Yeah. This is, I guess... This moment's the catalyst, I imagine, for the rest of the game's combat, or conflict. But, whew. I do not blame you for dropping it, man. Interesting, I guess it's just maybe the wetness or how dry it is. Because I mean, you get a lot of huge forest fires in America. That's because there's a lot of like droughts and shit in places. Or you guys are just like all trees, right? But I guess it's the wetness of it, the humidity of it, I don't know. The dryness. Save. The fight is to save the guy, and then we fucking he just gets shot anyways. Yeah, California is pretty much always in flames. yeah, they're always burning. Droughts, just dry. Maybe we should have captured him and asked him some questions. Or not.
すまない。真実を話していればこんなことには。
Yeah. Good question. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of, I mean, they usually try to find where it started and figure that out, but I mean, for those massive wildfires, it's gotta be hard. And I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it takes so easily, it's kind of dry, and how much shit's falling off the trees to spread that you could just, yeah, some asshole could just probably light up and run. It's been on fire for 12 years. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just like a domino effect thing. You could be miles away, just a little thing, and then just haul ass. Well, this is more arson, so it is that way. The castle's under attack.
くそ、何がどうなって取り乱すな。ともかく事実を確認せねば。
Yeah, he just died instantly. We saved him, and then he just gets shot by some dude in the end. No drama with him, just he's gone. Long as driver, then some accidentally starts a fire and just spreads. Sagan was just the guy who watched over the mine, and he was higher up the ladder, but he was not like of the right lineage to be like Boss Hog, so he wanted to become Boss Hog by his deeds, and so who gives a fuck? What he did was he hid that they discovered something in the mines here, and then tried to strong arm the leader of the duchy, and then, well, they killed him, and now I guess a war is starting. Because the Esrati guy is evil! Yeah, Rocky, maybe. Or maybe it's just like the smoke's really hot. I mean, if shit's dry enough, maybe that could start something, I don't know. Why does your heart ache for her? Her fucking... These Friday were assholes to her. Are we not gonna go see what's in the mine, dude? Are you kidding me? Like, we didn't just go deeper into the mine. Dragon didn't say anything before he died about the mine. There just happened to be a guy who came in right after the dude died. There's an army attacking the capital. We just leave. Is this whole game just gonna be extremely convenient, contrived situations, man? And now these guys get to walk in and take the mine because nobody else knew. Somehow, even though there's a fucking battle with like dozens of people in the mine. Yeah.
いいざまだな、ドラガン。最小になる夢は夢のまま終わった。
タラース様、妙です。行員だけでなく、
The more generically evil people I see, the more bored I am with the story. Having just hilariously generic evil people in your political fucking story is like pretty lame usually. You want it to be like more gray, and then like there can be assholes, but like there needs to be like, you know, gray stuff going on, people that, you know, maybe you can get behind what's going on. These is like fucking cartoony evil people. If they're like the main focus of the game, it's just gonna be like sleeper dude. Yeah, it's the drunk guy cactus. He faked his death. Yeah. Maybe he did. That's a lot of ketchup on the ground.
行員どもが死んでいれば問題ない。どの道。
しかし。
いいから、さっさと我が軍の遺体を処分しろ。それが兄さんのため。
We got extremely lucky that nobody found out about the mine.
必要ない。野犬にでも食う。
Jesus. Very convenient storytelling here. To the capital.
その日の深夜、エスフロスト公国軍は何の前触れもなく
Somehow they just invaded invaded Glenbrook. They just walked up to the capital. There was no warning ahead of time, no outposts. There's no way they could have prepped them. You know, they prepped their military overnight just to run over here. And no. Very convenient that you could just surround the capital city millions of miles away overnight.
共同採掘が順調に進む中でのよもやの野襲。エスフロスト軍は守りの体制を緩めていたグリンブルク軍を蹴散らし。
It's pretty whatever, man. It's more that the dialogue is extremely dull. This is the first real event that's happened in 10 hours. So if you're wanting fast pace, that's not there. I mean, I don't hate slow burns, but this is just like Octopath Traveler, where it's like, it's probably written by the same person. It's a lot of this just meandering, circular dialogue that's delivered really slowly, is written very uninterestingly. A lot of the scenes I feel like are way too long for what little purpose they have. People say it gets better as you go, but I mean, this is like 10 hours into the game, so that's not your cup of tea. And I don't even, I mean, even if more events start happening, it's not like interesting to read, or the characters aren't interesting like Final Fantasy Tactics or anything.
大混乱に陥ったグリンブルク軍にはその迅速な攻撃に対抗する術はなく、王都はあっという間に包囲されてしまう。
And it's also like 90% story. Like I said, in the last 10 hours it's been 4 fights. I mean, I imagine that it's going to change as we go here. There's going to be more fights. For how much story there is, it's pretty fucking boring. It's just like very generic. It's not written very well, and it's like nothing special. Like maybe for a game it might seem more special. I don't know. Like I said, there's already games like this that exist. The shit dialogue. Well, we'll see. It might be picking up now. Nice. Don't let them get in. He just freaking runs up and gets destroyed. How could this happen? Glenbrook's really well trained, dude. Yeah, I mean they had the numbers. Oh wait, it's 4-4 before, but now it's less. Why? Oh, why?
迷惑違反だ。グスタドルフ総帥に厳重に抗議しろ。
Levy a complaint.
フラニ王子、そんなことを言っている場合ではありません。
It'd be nice if like this character who is this haughty like asshole who thinks he's the shit because he's a prince got murdered. But so far the story's had very little teeth. It's not like some Game of Thrones thing where people are like, it's like almost overkill levels of like people getting destroyed. But you'd imagine some kind of political low fantasy thing there would be probably, you know, what's fun about those, like a bit more, you know, political movements and, you know, nasty shit happening. It's been very sterile so far. Team, where's my team? We're gonna dive in. Let's go, guys. We've got to protect this shit. And then the one guy who's like goes in is not even the guy who said that. Everybody just sits back. I mean, Verdan got assassinated, but like, that's it, man. There's no unexpected deaths, man. That guy fucking had his flag written like 20 years ago. Fucking 10 hours in, and that's like the craziest thing that's happened. Their moves are weak. I don't know if I've seen that video. Yeah, it's Dragon or something. I don't know if anybody. Dargon. Dagon. Dragon. Dragon. He's dead, whatever. How did they do this by night? I don't know, man. It's like maybe I want something a bit more methodical, a little bit more like I said, maneuvering and plans and, you know, more fun characters and like cultural conflicts and relations and stuff, you know, like the fun stuff and this kind of thing. Right now it's just pretty much, they might as well be called the Empire. Ace Frost is the Empire versus Glenbrook, the good guys or something right now. They're even the Black Irons, man. They wear dark armor, they're evil. I don't know how, it depends on how they're gonna work the desert people and if it is gonna be this like, you know, 1v1v1 of interesting shit, or if it's just gonna be this like semi-neutral party, the good guys and then the bad guys. It'd be really boring. Yeah, sure. Dying. It's my kind of video, dude. I wouldn't care if the game wasn't all story. It's like, just go watch a fucking show or movie at this point, right? This doesn't have the chop. So. Should the crown fall, Glenbrook is in your hands. How did he make it all the way over here this quickly? I mean, I guess everybody lives 2 feet away. That's how they just magically got around the entire capital, and how this guy went all the way to the capital and back. Maybe they have a bird delivery system.
鎧を持て、王都へ救援に向かう。いけません、シモン様。止めるな。陛下の審議に。シモン様、誰か違法しを。まだ死ねん。せーのはベネディクト。
Yeah. He's been dying for 10 hours, man. Waiting for the perfect moment, I guess, to croak. Benedicto. Character stories. Use them to rally new allies to your cause or learn more about those who've already joined you. Characters rally to your cause are influenced by certain convictions, sharing your bond upon the number of times that character's been deployed in battle. Okay, well, I won't know. They're gonna like let me know how many more times I need to deploy somebody, or is it just like good luck? I have 2 character stories. Are these just gonna happen at a really random time? Like I can just do them right now in the middle of this thing? I might as well. Let's see what this is first. These are temporary.
王都が攻められているだと。どうやらエスフロスト、ウスタドルフが本気の進行という。
Like how they would have had to have walked right past this guy's domain. Like all 4 armies would have to just walk right past this dude. It's the fucking Ace Frost City's like right above him. Oh, I wonder what this guy's gonna do. His portrait's pure evil. Maybe we should have hired, you know, less scummy people to be the other house leaders. Yeah, like, look at it. He's right here. He's right here. This is Ace Frost. How the fuck are they in the water? They brought boats too? That's awfully inconvenient to have your capital just downstream from the other capital. At least this one like gets a little tighter and it's farther away, right? Yeah, that's gonna get fucked. Who are these people? Taking our time here.
ああ、エラドールかい。いらっしゃい。
どうした？珍しく元気がないじゃないか。らしく。
ため息もつきたくなるさ。この戦争のせいで略奪が起きたり、店が壊されたり、
To survive this
被害を
war.
受けてるらしいんだ。
The war hasn't even like officially started yet. I mean, I guess it has, sorta. Everybody's still confused. It's like the war's been going for weeks.
そいつは一言じゃないな。
ああ、
うちの店も
Maybe
い
these
つどう
could
なっても
have
不思議じゃない。
I could introduce these later.
昔に比べて客足も減ってきたし、物の値段も上がっているし。
ほんと頭が痛い。だったらさっさとこの戦争を終わらせと。
もちろん俺だってそうしたいさ。
何情けないこと言ってんだい。
エラドールはよくやってくれている。民を不安にさせているのは私の力不足だ。
The realm suffers because of my failing.
いえいえ、セレノア様を責めるつもりなんてないんです。
Why would they blame him?
ごめんよ。不安でつい当たっちまった。文句を言うだけじゃ何も変わる。セレノア様、ご覧の通り、さっさと戦争だから私も仲間に加えておくれ。セレノア様、改めて名乗らせてもらいますよ。
Kossabara.
この私が人を癒せるのは酒だけじゃない。
若、姉さんは
エラドールが認めるほどのものな。
任せておくれ。さすが。
どうだ、これがうちの若だ。
ああ、あんたがいつも。
What's up, horse? Okay. A horseback healer. Oh, she's like close range healer. Oh, they started at 5, huh? Well, can I read these skills, please? Are we still in the age of me not being able to fucking read a skill? Detail, there we go. Have to press Y. Grants HP to all eyes within range. Physical damage enemies across 3 horizontal squares. Sounds cool to me, man. The main guy's only 4. He always is dying. Like a chump.
Tomare. この先はウォルホート港の詰め所だぞ。そのウォルホート港に会いに来たんだ。通しておくれよ。妙な格好をした怪しいやつめ。どこが怪しいっていうのさ。うるさい。さっさと帰れ。待ってくれよ。
騒がしいな。
それが妙な若造が。僕はナルブって言います。かの大魔法使いグランダンテの孫にして最後の弟子が。
The circus music.
大魔法使い？
I don't know.
失礼ですが、私もいくら
The
か魔法を学ん
class
で
your
はいますが、
circus music. That's
そ
still
のような
circus
ことは
music.
耳にしたことがないのですが。
ご存知ない？
何？
いえ、どうか僕が大魔法使い。すごい。ざっとこんなもんです。
鮮やかなものです
す
ね。
ごい。
じっちゃんの大魔法使いグラ。だからどうか軍に加えてください。
セレノア様、彼の魔法は強力。
それはありがたい。それではなる。
Why does he want to join
ど
in?
うかは。
もちろんです。僕の魔法で。
We'll find out some other day. Cast spells of every element. Changes enemies' orientation. So, like, it's just better. You can heal. You can damage people. Why not just use this guy all the time, man? What's the downside to this guy, man? Does he do like no damage? I mean, her shit's really boring. And Flame Shield's pretty shit right now. Haste, though. That'll be good. Her speed's so... They always are like the last people to go. Shit, we'll see if we even see them again. If this guy can heal an attack, this chick can heal an attack. Might as well just use them, dude. I don't know about her, man. Are they like faster too? A little faster. Depends on how many people I can field. The problem is like not everybody's gonna stay equal level forever, so you kind of have to pick some of your favorites. Oh my Jesus. What do we got? What do you got? Lore? Love me some lore. Sure, I'll read it. Quietest point. Storm, critical blow, I'd like to go. I can't promote everybody. But I don't know the general amount of like things I'll be able to do in the future. Evasion. Hey. Oh my god. There's action happening and I'm suffering from crippling boredom. Combating mages. Guess we could do a mock battle. I'll take another break. Maybe we'll come back to after this break, I don't know. No. Let's swap in some other people, man.
僕やるよ。
Already spoils sitting there. The final break. Never to be heard from again. Just a deuce, man.
こっちの出番だね。
負けられない。どう攻めるか。
Just gonna run everybody in, man.
焦りは君の気がたい。僕の番だな。
Grants HP to all allies in range. It's an AoE heal. What the fuck's not to like there, dude? Be brave. Did she heal herself? Does she healed if you like combat people? Maybe not.
行くぞ。どこから攻めるか。
Hawk die. Oh, this is cool. Got some range to it.
天より狙い撃つ。じゃあ見てろよ。勉強の成果だ。最善の手を。終わりです。
学んだ力、今こそ。 炎よ、そんな。
俺は負けん。不利は承知だよ。
Maybe she just can't heal herself is the deal. But she can do all these other AoEs and shit to make up for it.
どこから攻めるか。
You can just self heal too, so like
天より狙い撃つ。
doesn't matter. Well, that gives him some range, which makes him so much more useful than before because he was pretty much just raw melee. Which always made him kind of shit. Don't be a stranger. A fair fight. Okay. Eight people. I mean, Eredor's got some cool shit going on. This steel deck. Increases damage from being hit from behind. I mean, you can just provoke a bunch of people, but like, that's the thing, is you have to be able to sprint. Like, yeah, you sprint yourself, but then it takes them a bit to just kind of get going. And I guess it's strong, you could still just heal him and he tank shit. I guess we could try it here. I really like this character, the spy chick. My thing is, you're probably going to be hard required to have people like Frederica and all that. It's like, of course you have to have Serenova. Rush in like a psycho, man. Thing is, that healer's gonna have haste soon, which will be a big deal. The battle begins. Ready? Let me try this thing out. Does that use their turn, or is it just completely separate? Yeah, it's completely separate. The one just has so much AoE and movement, like everything else. Crazy range and movement and everything. Let's bird or prey this guy.
この盾が破れるかな。
押し通るぞ。
行くぞ。回復もできるんだ。行きますか。
We'll just use this just to get some XP.
終わらせましょう。焼き尽くします。
こっちの出番だね。
I We could do it like this.
まとめていこうかい。負けられない。天より狙い撃つ。
That does some pretty good damage.
俺は負けん。逃さん。勝利への糸口。
いやー。
ここです。あ、俺の。
まずいな。
This guy's almost dead.
回復もできるんだ。感謝いたします。
かかってこい。
冷静に行きましょう。傷を癒す。
よかった。
学んだ力、今こそ。炎よ。
Kill him.
正しいと思える世のために。
俺は負けん。
Give me the spoils.
支えなくて。こりゃ生かさないと。こっちの出番だね。
いやー。
えいよ。負けられない。
Playing the bar maiden. The brew maiden. I didn't plan on getting a drink this big. This is the only one they had left. It's like the size of my fucking head. The music has been totally just, yeah, generic, forgettable shit. The mine had like an okay song. Yeah, the yeah, it's not getting me pumped for a battle, man. It's a totally forgettable soundtrack. Just like Octopath. Fuck! Can't just be better, man. It's so fucking mediocre. So fucking just nothing, man. Have to take a break for another game for a day or two, man. Me lord. Guaranteed crit or recover anybody's shit. Probably anybody's shit, although you could do that with items, but that's a free turn. Increases ice damage dealt. He doesn't even have a fire ice font. Get the general. I'm gonna have a bunch of healers. I don't need somebody tanking as well. I'll just be offensively. To have healing and crazy offense. Just blast through shit. Castle's already occupied, man. A sneaking mission? What's up, Rendless? Jesus, I'm
驚きました。
a toad.
城に通じるこのような地下道があった。
Secret tunnels beneath the castle.
王族だけが知る隠し通路だ。俺たちの前に使われた形跡はなかった。父上たちはまだ城の中にいるはずだ。
すでに城内にも敵が入り込んでいるようですね。
エスフロスト兵に間違いありません。
詮索は後だ。
I don't understand
兵たち
why.
を探すことに集中しよう。
God, why didn't they just walk 2 more feet into the mine, dude? It's so silly that we're gonna have this big mystery because they're like literally there, man. They just walk out because this guard conveniently shows up.
なんとか皆様を保護して脱出しましょう。
すでにここは敵地だ。
Time to find out what happened here. Move quickly, but not too quickly. Poison recovery. Madness. Such depravity. Thank you, my dear friend. I like how they're taking control of the capital and I'm like on my hands and knees sifting through the fucking coins thrown into the fountain here. You never know when you need 600 yen. And we can't see anything going on. We killed 2 guards and now there's just nothing going on. So many armies. Just have to believe them. The king's god. Stay good, strong man. They just drop. Okay. the cat in like every scene. I don't know if like something happens if you like check every cat out or what. But... what could they possibly want with our kingdom? Well, I'm sure a number of things. Even if you had actually didn't know about the... I mean, they don't. Even if the mines weren't a thing, like the new discovery, you could just say they would attack for full control, for land. Not like some inexplicable mystery, man. I think that's everything. Yeah, see, I mean, it doesn't need to be a crazy reason, and these people are still just confuzzled as to why. If only they'd walked 2 more feet into the mine. Julio.
ユリオ。我が軍で働きたいそうだな。グリンブルクから来たのか。
はい。
なんだ、こんなところに呼び出して人払いをせねばならないような要件か。
No way this guy's evil either.
三国共同採掘の件についてパトリアト殿にお尋ねしたいことがあり
Have
ます。
all shitty people be comically evil looking. Yeah, I like that it's there if you don't have everybody figured out. And you get to see their sprites, more importantly.
先日この取り組みに関する書類を再確認していたところ、鉄の運び出し作業の入札について見覚えのない書類が混じっていることに気づきました。
ほほう。
この書類からは不明瞭な金の動きが読み取れる上に、それらが最終的に一見それとは分かりませんが、私の目はごまかせません。
His eyes are sharper than mine.
弁明があるなら。
弁明など必要あるまい。たとえそれが事実であったと、何しろ私にはフラニ王子が後ろ盾として。
まさか
貴族は皆持ちつ持たれつ。
No, he's evil.
よもやフラニ王子までも。
ことを公にすれば処罰されるのはそなたの方だが、黙っているならそれなりの見返りを約束しよう。どうだ？
貴族の腐敗が
I spit on your coin.
このようなことが許されるはずがない。どうあっても。
この堅物め。
大変だ！エスフロストが攻めてきたぞ！
なんだと？
Bowls him over.
というような次第で、もはや王都には戻れません。何卒士官をお許しください。
Yeah, I mean, you can't return to the Crown City because it's fucking being occupied in the story right now, dude. This fucking didn't try at all, man. Jesus Christ. Like, just fucking throw this in later, man. rewrite it a bit so it doesn't fucking make 0 sense for I can't go back to the Crown City right now. No shit. Hey, God. Fucking sloppy, boring ass fucking dialogue, man.
地味だが、なかなかいい働きをしている。
わかった。従軍を許そう。ありがとうございます。
He loves the game.
お役に立ってご覧に入れます。
All I said, man. Mediocrity is worse than being bad, man. It's just... At least if it was shit, we could get a kick out of it, we could talk more about it. It's like painfully fucking nothing, dude. I mean, it's got bad parts, but I can't outright call this a bad game. Grants TP to allies, lowers the TP of enemies. That sounds like it could be good. Maybe. You could buff one guy. Fucking juice him with like TP. Grants 1 TP and buffs their power. Really? Attacks people and lowers TP. His movement would need to be really good to keep up with people unless this is like got a bunch of range. I think it's like right next to you though. And Benedict's got all sorts of buffs and shit. I don't know if it's really worth it. Benedict's pretty tanky. Then whatever this is pretty good. Alright, fellas. I'm taking a fucking break, man. Back in a bit. Back in a bit, or maybe I'll have a different game for a few. Or we'll just do movies. Probably we'll just be back in a bit. A little break, I think. And then, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anywho. I wanted to get this one done sooner than later so that we could have other shit coming down the pipeline, but I don't know, man. This one's been pretty whatever. They sent me Cotton Fantasy today. That one's like a sequel or remake to some really ancient bullet hell or shmup. Just like a weeb shmup. We're gonna play Cotton Fantasy at some point here. Long-standing Cotton series. Oh, okay. No idea if it's any good. We're gonna find out. That's happening. Eastward, the Quarry come out soonish. Probably gotta go through the 2 Mario Strikers games before Mario Strikers Battle League comes out. It'll be the Mario Soccer-a-thon. It'll be like 3 games long, including the new one. Other than that, though, I guess there's not that much in the pipe. I mean, there's always something for me to grab from Gamefly, so...